Bum 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 bum. Hi LT Ghost. Hi. Hello everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you guys are all having a very lovely Thursday. Yes. Apologies for being late. As usual, work decided to make me late again. How do I get these powers? What powers? What powers are LT Ghost? I don't know what you're talking about. You keep mentioning these powers, but I'm not sure what powers you're talking about. The femboy powers? Alright, well, it's an easy two-step process, okay? Oh, it's Yuquandio. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It's super duper easy. All you gotta do is like I said, all you gotta do is say you're a femboy and put on the thigh highs, and then boom, you got your powers. It's just that easy, you know? Alright, that's step one down. Now you just gotta acquire thigh highs. That's all you need. Did nothing? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe it was just the wind. It was like one of those enemies in Skyrim where you shoot them with a bow and in the head, and they're just like a few seconds, and they don't see you in a few seconds. Just like, I guess it was just the wind. I say as I'm bleeding out. Yeah. Hope you guys are all doing good. Hope you guys are all having a very nice Thursday. Today was pretty good for me. Today was nice and chill. Work was pretty boring as usual. Thankfully not too hectic. Is Femboy Friday anything? Yeah. Femboy Friday is technically in 2 hours. Well, my Femboy Friday is usually where I just play like auto battlers like the Bazaar and backpack battles and stuff like that. But it do be Femboy Fridays thing at 7 p.m. here. Okay, so you're West Coast. Yeah, no, you still got like 5 more hours till Femboy Friday. Yeah. Femboy Friday is pretty fun. Pretty fun. It's so fun. I like playing. I like spending my Femboy Friday hanging out with everybody and playing some auto battlers and stuff. It's a good old time. Hi, Captain Jack Moose. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Thursday. What is that cute pink blob? I want it. This is my little T.S pet Jammy. He's my little strawberry slime. Little pet strawberry slime, and he reads out everybody's text speech messages. Yeah. Unfortunately, if you want to use them, you're gonna have to hop over to Twitch and use the redeem. Sadly, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, so I can't have him read out everybody's super chats and whatnot. Yeah, no, sadly not. I want to once I get monetized, but like I'm still working on that. I'm still working on that, Ghost. Still got a long way to go. It's a thing though, is it? I didn't think there was like chat commands. You like that? Yeah, YouTube TTS thing. There is a setting for it, but in my little TTS app for YouTube and a TTS app here, but like it's just for like you can kind of set up custom redeems there for it, but you can't use. There's no channel point system on YouTube, and I can't do super chats and membership stuff because I don't have it unlocked. If the people have got him, no, he's my little buddy. He's my little buddy. He's my pet. He's my pet. He's my little buddy. My little pet. He's a little stream mascot. What would my stream be without him? Right, Jamie? You are integral to the stream. Without you, the whole stream falls apart. Without him, the stream would be nothing. Nothing. But yeah, so I was originally thinking of playing Stellaris today. They just released this big old expansion for it called a Biogenesis. It has a whole bunch of cool things like making ships, and all sorts of other cool stuff. But unfortunately, the patch was very, very buggy. It was a very, very buggy patch. Minecraft, please? No. Silly Billy. No, I can't play Minecraft. I'm begging for Minecraft. I actually physically can't. I don't know if you know, but I have arm problems. So unfortunately, I'm very limited what games I can play. Yep, I suffer from a problem with my forearm muscles and my hands, and high APM stuff or anything that use WASD for long periods. I can't play. I just can't play. Yep. That's why all the games I play are like auto battlers or factory games that are mouse only or visual novels and all sorts of stuff like that. Yep, I have because I'm sadly disabled. So yeah, sorry, ain't going to happen. Hi Frozen, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Oh, Minecraft story mode. I technically could play story mode, but no, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no interest in playing Minecraft. I got no interest in playing Minecraft, buddy. Nah, I can't. I got no interest. I loved Minecraft back in the day. Please. Nope. No Minecraft. But yeah, hi Frozen. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Thursday. But yeah, like I was saying, I was gonna play Stellaris today, but unfortunately the expansion was just super duper buggy apparently. It has like mostly negative reviews on Steam. A lot of people are having bugs in the mid game, and the apparently there's a bunch of bugs like auto migration and stuff, which like I depend on a bunch for being able to play the game. Okay, so like Stellaris is like a sci-fi 4X game, right? And depending on like your ethics and what kind of empire you have, your people will like auto migrate between colonies to like fill up vacant jobs. And there are some empires that don't have that ability, and I typically don't play those. And I like to play ones that will automatically just have a chance to move people every month. It's very nice and convenient for me. But unfortunately, there's that bug that prevents that from working is such a pain in the butt for me with my hand problems. Because then I have to like manually click over and over again to like move people from planet to planet. It's such a pain in the butt. So I'm giving it a week, and then we'll check it out. I am absolutely gonna check it out. I love Stellaris. It is one of my most played games on Steam. I am at let me see. Let me pull it up real quick. Oh, it is my most played game Steam at 1,528 hours. Let me show you guys. Battery down time? Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna yap with everyone a little bit first, Frozen. Then we'll get to some factorying. Where's my image source? Ah, that's T.O. Here we go. Yeah, I have a. It is my most played game on Steam. I absolutely love Stellaris. It is it is easily one of my favorite games. My favorite games ever. Super duper fun. But as I was talking about in the Discord, every single it's a lot. Paradox, the parent company, the company that publishes Stellaris, has been just so bad about like their releases when it comes to DLC as of late. Actually, throughout the whole lifetime of Stellaris, they're one of those companies who'll be like, "Bam, here's a good expansion," and then 6 months later, be like, "Here's this terrible, awful, buggy expansion that no one asked for," and they are like a roller coaster of quality, like, cause like last year we had the Machine Age DLC that was super duper fun. It touched on a lot of aspects of the game. It completely redid machine intelligence and machine ascension. It was super duper good. And then they released a Cosmic Storms DLC, which was like no one liked. And then they released this one, which is like just a buggy, that has cool concepts, mind you, but it's a buggy mess. So it's a shame. It's a shame they haven't gotten their crap together. Looks like it's Zora from Pokemon Go. Oh, that's Seal. That's my girlfriend. She has a little Umbreon OC. Yeah. She usually hangs out on the podcast I do on Tuesday. Holy, how much DLC does this game have? Let me show you, Frozen. Let me show you. So, Stellaris released May 9th, 2016. And since then, they've kind of been just drip feeding DLC for it ever since. And now if let me show you guys real quick. This right here is the DLC, full list of DLC for Stellaris. It is massive. It is huge, and actually a bunch of it's on sale right now. It's insane. It's crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's not as bad as like The Sims, mind you. That The Sims is like even worse when it comes to this DLC. But like, so Stellaris also has a crap ton of DLC. But to be fair, the game has been out for like almost a decade, you know. And you don't need all of this. You easily don't need all of this DLC. This is like a classic issue with Paradox games. They like to drip feed DLCs into their games over time. So then if you want to ever get into it, it feels like overwhelming, right? It feels super duper overwhelming. They have this giant list of DLC to play, DLC, and just like, what do I buy? What do I buy? Pro tip: if any of you guys are curious about picking up Stellaris, you only need Utopia. You only need you need this one right here. Where's my? And I wish I had a way to. There we go. This is the only one you need. This is the only one you need. All this is like DLC if you already know you like the game. Otherwise, you just don't even bother. Just don't even bother with the other DLC. If it's all so yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to play Stellaris next week for you guys, and I'll be able to show you guys why I like to talk a bit more about why I like the game so much and stuff. But yeah, we're not going to be doing Stellaris today. Again, a shame because it adds a lot of cool stuff. Something I've been waiting for. They added the ability to make bioships. So you can make little ships out of like food and stuff, like living ships. Something I wanted to do for a while in the game. But until this expansion, you can only make ships out of like, you know, like normal sci-fi ship ship building stuff, like with metal and all that stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to play it next week. I am also looking into doing something to spice up next week's stream for Stellaris. I'm still doing some research, but I think it might be pretty cool if I'm able to get it all together. You guys will see. You guys will see. Yeah. And I might be cooking up something, chat. I might be cooking up something. There's still a little bit of research I gotta do to see if I can put it all together myself, but I might be cooking up something. A little mod for Stellaris, perhaps. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully that is fixed soon. I can't, and that way we can play for you guys next week. I also decided it would be better to play next week because I had to start stream late this week because of work. So I figured doing it next week also at the normal stream time would probably wouldn't hurt, you know. That way I can go on a little while longer. Unfortunately, the problem with these like late night, whenever I have work late, I unfortunately am a bit limited about how long I can play, right? Because like after 2 a.m. I'm just like, oh, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. So I can't always play as long as I want. But thankfully, if we do it next week, it'll be at 8 p.m. EST, so I'll have a little bit of extra time to play. Yeah. Let me see. There's something else. Oh yeah, I played Catan for the first time with some friends on Wednesday. So normally on Wednesdays I play D&D with some of my friends. I play with Tara. I play with Nobin. I play with Melody VT. Some of you old frogs might remember back when we used to stream D&D together on Melody's channel. But we still play that game offline. We still play it offline together. But Nobin had like weird internet connection issues. So we decided to play Catan to get together for the first, and it was my first time playing Catan. That game is super duper fun. Oh, you love Catan, Captain Jack Moose? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I played 2 different versions of the game. I played what was the there was like a free version that we played online. It wasn't called Catan. It was like where was it? I didn't get to it. History here. Oh, Colonists. There we go. So there we go. We played Colonists. The like free up to 4 player version, and then after that we played the we played Tabletop Sim and played the up to 6 player version. I forgot, it was the one with the island in the map with the island in the middle that you reveal every time you build a road on one of the tiles. That version was my favorite. That one was super duper fun. I played with the actual board game version. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I was never a big board game person growing up, sadly, which is a shame because like when you really get down to it, a lot of the 4X games I play are pretty much just board games with extra steps. Am I right? Like you could literally, like if you really wanted to, if you wanted to just play Civ 7. Or like any probably like Civ 5 would probably be a better one for this. If you wanted to play Civ 5 like on tabletop, you technically could. Am I right? Because like all the calculations that the game does for like how much gold you make per turn and how much culture you make, all that is just calculations you could technically do by hand. So it would still, you still technically play the game properly, although it would be, you know, a massive pain in the ass. But yeah, that would be pretty fun. A little weird, but a little fun. Hi Nova, hi. Welcome on in. Good morning. Is it morning for you? Wow. It's currently 10:30 p.m. here for me. Wow. I hope you're doing good, Nova. I guess it's technically Friday for you, right? Hope you're having a very good Friday. But yeah, Catan's super duper fun. For those who don't know what Catan is, basically it is how do you describe Catan? It's kind of like Civilization. Here, let me show you a little. It's kind of like Civ, I guess. Let me show you guys. Technically 11 a.m. but still morning. Are you Australian, perhaps? I have a few Aussie friends who have to get up where this is around 10-11 a.m. and their time for them, I think. Well, that's when I normally stream at 8 p.m. I'm American but live in Japan. Oh, interesting. How's that? How's living in Japan been? That sounds so cool. I don't know if I'd wanna. I've definitely wanted to go to Japan as a tourist or something, but I've never. But living there, interesting. But yeah, this is Catan. Basically, you like build little settlements and adjacent and if you roll 2d6 on your turn, and then if you roll, if any player has a settlement adjacent to these tiles, you get a resource, and you have to use those resources to upgrade your settlements or to build roads and do all sorts of stuff. Very fun game, very fun. I had a very fun time playing that with my friends. Also, maybe that could be like a fun community night thing. Cameron was saying last week, talking about maybe doing a community night, and I'm still thinking about doing that. I still don't have any concrete date for it yet, or anything like that. Like maybe community movie night or something. But I would definitely love the idea of doing something like that. Now that it feels like we have enough people to do a little community night, because for a while the Discord was unfortunately kind of empty. We didn't have too much of a community of people hanging out in the Discord very much. And to be fair, that was mostly my fault. That was mostly my fault because I like barely talked in there. But I've started to open up a bit more again, a bit better at talking with you guys. So maybe it'll be a good time to do a community night one of these days. It'll probably be on a Sunday or a Monday if that's the case. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated in Discord. I've been living in Japan 2 years now for college, and living in Japan is pretty cool. It's really fun. There's a lot to do in Japan. Oh yeah, Nova. Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, that sounds so cool. I would do that in a heartbeat as well. Go do college in Japan. Only kind of trip I went on when I was in college was to Costa Rica. That was fun though. That was very fun. Costa Rica is so beautiful, so beautiful, absolutely beautiful down there. I went on a little trip there for college, for like an environmental science course. It was very pretty down there. Most fun part of development cards? Yeah, development cards are so fun. You can use some of your resources, chat, to get like a development card, and it can do various. It has like a random, and it can do various different things. Some cards will give you the ability to move a robber on the map and steal a resource from another player. Some will just give you victory points. It's very fun. It's a very fun and fun game. A little hard to understand on my first go around, but after that, it all like connected and locked in, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All the pieces fit together, and now I'm just like, yes, I understand now. I understand. So yeah, next time I play Catan, I'm gonna beat up my friends. I'm gonna kick their butts. I think I played a long time ago back in America. Yeah, I like I was saying earlier, I wish I had played that earlier, but I was never too much into board games growing up. My parents tried to get me into it when I was a kid, but I was like, board games? Why would I play board games when I have my Game Boy? Board games are ew. Or something like that, and I don't think I actually said that. But that's what kid me probably said. Because back in my day, we had the Game Boy Advance, and you could play Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. And that was like the coolest thing ever when you were a kid. So I was just like board games, ew. And that kind of unfortunately stuck with me through a lot of school. I wish I had gone rid of that, because like in college I started playing D&D with my friends, and that was super duper fun. But for some reason, even though like I was enjoying D&D, this hatred of like this, not hatred, like this dismissal of board games was still stuck in my mind like a brain worm. And I don't know why. I guess that goes to show you like what stuff that happens when you're young can still like affect you even when you're an adult, right? Which is like weird, and I wish I had let go of earlier. But yeah, maybe I definitely wish I had been more open. So real. Yeah. My parents got me a Game Boy Advance when I was 4, so I got exposed to video games at a very young age, very young age, and I had a blast with them. So fun. I think I still have my Game Boy Advance like in the closet somewhere. It's hanging out in there, collecting dust, but it still works. As long as they get batteries for it, it still works. It still plays. I haven't checked the games recently, but I think my Pokemon Emerald still has its battery working. I think. Again, it's been a hot minute since I've checked, so don't quote me on that. But it still works. I love playing D&D. Same, Nova. Same. Playing D&D on stream would be pretty fun. That's something I wouldn't mind doing in the future. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't think I know it. Only problem is we have to find someone to DM it, and other people to play in, and anyone who plays D&D knows how much of a pain in the butt it can be to get a group together, right? It's so much time and effort, and like the DM and it's so much work to be a DM for D&D. So much work. I absolutely respect my friend Nobin for DMing D&D for the past 2 years for us. He puts in so much work and effort into making the game fun and creating custom storylines for all of us and all that, and giving us cool abilities and custom items and all that. Super duper awesome guy. I got 3DS and everything modded. Ooh. Yeah, it's crazy that they ended 3DS support not too long ago, right? Yeah. It's crazy that they ended it so quickly. Usually Nintendo supports their games for a while. But yeah, I sadly didn't get into the 3DS when I was growing up, because I think 3DS was the time where I was in high school. I think high school and college, and at that point I was like, Pokemon, ew. I'm a high schooler. I want to play Call of Duty and Halo. Did any of you guys have that when you were growing up, where suddenly all of your friends were like, Pokemon, that's for babies. We can't play. I don't want to play Pokemon. I want to play Call of Duty. because that happened at my school, and I was caught up in that wave. So, my high school years were mostly spent on the Xbox 360 playing Halo Reach and Modern Warfare 2, and all that stuff. Mind you, those were very fun games, but man, going back and reflecting, I wish I hadn't been so close-minded as a kid. Like, the Pokemon games were still super duper fun back then. And I felt like so much unnecessary outward pressure from like my friends to like a certain thing. It was very, very, very weird. And then I got to college, and then nobody judged you, so. And then I got more open about what kind of stuff I liked, you know? Yeah. But yeah, kids can be weirdly judgy. Way back when you're younger. It's strange. But I love being a DM. It's so fun to make the story of the campaign and making the characters. Yeah. No, being a DM is absolutely very rewarding if you have wonderful players. They make it feel like all the effort you put in was absolutely worth it. And like it's there's nothing quite like D&D in terms of like satisfaction you get, right? Because in no video game, because in D&D you can technically do whatever you want, right? If you say if you can interact with any NPC, you can go anywhere you please, and the only one stopping you is your imagination and the DM saying, okay, no, we can't go on okay, we have to go on the main quest now. You guys spent 3 days in town, we gotta move on. Unfortunately, was into League in the high school. Oof, Frozen, oof. I never got into League actually. I wonder if I would be playing it leading up to my arm problems. But if I had, I avoided League like the plague for most of my life. I do have a few friends who play it, but like I liked Hero of the Storm. That was my only MOBA I played. I was a big Blizzard person way back in the day, so I played StarCraft 2. I played Heroes of the Storm, and like those gave me my RTS and MOBA and MOBA fun times. Yeah, I never got into League, never got into Dota. But I think I'm better off not getting the League from what I've heard. Here it is. I don't think I would like League. I think because like I don't know. I'm someone who okay, maybe I would enjoy League if I had a good group of friends to play with, but I've kind of gone and I don't really like to play multiplayer games too much nowadays, and this was the same even before my arm problems, where I could play like Fortnite or Apex Legends or whatever. I never really found those games fun. Whenever I would play with randoms, I don't know if anyone else was like this, but whenever I would play with randoms, I would always be like nervous and like afraid of messing up, and so like I was never able to treat these kinds of multiplayer games like games, right? I was never really able to treat them as games. I was always so worried about my teammates being mad at me or whatever. So I don't think I would really enjoy League, especially given how much I hear how toxic the game is. Because it's like it would just stress me out at the end of the day, I think. And like I work a 9 to 5 and I already get stressed enough from that. why would I work, get stressed, and then be like, okay, time to pop on League and get even more stressed and annoyed. Right? So I think I've just kind of embraced playing either stuff with my friends or just playing single player games. And I think that was definitely for the best. I feel I never feel stressed from playing games now. Like as complicated as like games like Factory Town and like and Civilization and other games I play on stream, I find these comfy. I actually find them very comfortable to play. It's like you play them and you get into this flow state, and like you just can play the game and you just don't have to worry about anything. It's just a checklist of stuff to do, a never-ending sea of new tasks to perform, and it just flows and it just feels comfortable, I guess. Does that make sense? I guess that's how I would describe my enjoyment of factory games and stuff. One time when I was having my party go off the rails, I got so mad I just killed the characters. You think I was mean? I mean, I don't blame you, Nova. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for that. Maybe, I don't know, did you ask them directly? Be like, okay guys, come on, like let's move on with the story now. Oh, you know what you should have done, Nova? In my campaign, we're trying to stop a cult trying to bring the Demigorgon into Faerun. You should have just been like, okay, the big bad succeeds, and now here's a level 20 CR20 monster, and just killed them all with that. That would have been what I would have done. That's what I would have done. I would have just been like, you failed, perish. Yeah, I get that. I only play with friends I can. Yeah. I only play multiplayer game with friends nowadays. It's just so much easier to just do that with friends, you know. So nice and easy and fun, stress free. We also tried to play Uno, but Uno is on Steam is super duper buggy. I tried to get it set up, but like I had to make a Uplay account for it. I made a Uplay account, and then it didn't boot up, and so I had to restart my computer, and then it worked, and then we've all gotten a lobby, and then one of my friends freaking crashed every time we tried to start a game. Uno is super duper buggy. I do not recommend getting the Steam version. I do not recommend. I tried to convince them to get back on rail, but they kept derailing it, and then I killed them. Yeah, I gotcha. Got sent like an NPC to be like, oh, we should probably do the thing, or just ask them directly, and they still don't want to do it. Like, you know, like at that point they're being a little bit of jerks. There are unspoken rules when you play D&D. There's a social contract where it'd be like, okay, where the players won't mess around too much, and we'll you know, eventually progress with the quest, or the main quest, or the main storyline, or whatnot. And some people just don't do that for some reason. They just don't get that for some reason. So yeah, I don't think you were mean, Nova. I think you were okay. Hi, Dr. Betty. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I think I need a better party DM. Yeah, that sounded like it was a player issue, Nova. It definitely sounded like it was a player issue to me. Cause like it's like I was saying before, it's on the players to be like okay, we're gonna follow the main, to be like, okay, that's enough joking around, we're gonna progress, right? But yeah. I hope we find better people to play with at some point, Nova. El mate. Ding dong. What's that, Reddy? What's that? What you ding donking about? El mate. Ellie mate? I don't get it. I'm probably reading that wrong. Oh, dude, we've been yapping for like 45 minutes. Dang. Elevate is hello, mate. Ah, okay. I ain't ready. Hello, mate. Hello. Hello, governor. But yeah, I think that's enough just chatting here. I think we're gonna swap on over to Factory Town now. Gonna swap on over to Factory Town. We're gonna factory and we're gonna town. We're gonna Factory Town. All right, chat, get in here. I'm sending you to the mines. I'm sending you to the mines, chat. Get in the mines. Mine me my iron ore. I need. Get me my iron ore. Not the mines. Yeah, I'm sending you to the mines. Although some of you might go on like the farms and stuff like that, so. I have a photo. Where shall I drop it? If it's an IRL picture, just put it in IRL pics ready in the Discord, and then if it's like if it's not an IRL pic, just put in funny memes, I guess. Maybe I should just make a media channel for that, for just miscellaneous stuff that isn't meant to be memes. Screenshot of one of my fan arts? Yeah, just drop it in just drop it in general, I guess. It should be able to. Yeah. Of course, now the game is going quiet. Okay, you guys can hear it. Good. For some reason the game was like, oh, you're setting things up. Time to stop the music. There we go. Category. Factory Town. Town. Game dev and anime. I'm not built for the mines or the farm. Too bad. Everyone gets to go in the mines. Oh, that's cool that you're a game dev, Nova. Hell yeah. I am a software dev myself. I haven't delved too much into game dev. I have messed around with visual novel development a little bit. I messed around with RenP for a fan game for a little bit. But I do want to delve into game dev someday. Unfortunately, I don't know if you were here for the earlier part of stream where I was talking about my arm problems. Unfortunately, when I use the computer too much or type on the keyboard and stuff, my forearm muscle starts to hurt a bit, and sometimes my fingers get inflamed. So I'm taking things easy, just doing the bare essential stuff, you know. Photo became a wallpaper. Oh, let me see. Oh, cute. Oh, that's so cute, Reddy. Oh, I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you like that. That wasn't a fan art. That was a commission I made. But that's still super duper cute that you have it as a lock screen. I'm gonna Dr. Reddy's using one of the little arts of me as his home screen. It's so cute, everybody. Cute. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom like that. There we go. Right. Yeah, that's super duper adorable, Betty. I'm so privileged to be a part of, to be your little background. It's super duper cute. It's one of, I'll tell you guys, those of you guys who have never streamed before, one of the greatest joys of streaming is two things. One, when you receive fan art, or two, when you see people use your art for stuff, use your character for stuff. It's the most amazing feeling in the world, actually, honestly. it it is definitely one of the best parts of being a streamer. Super duper fun. So yeah, I appreciate Reddy. It's so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to stream, but I don't have finals coming up, so I don't have the time. Yep, finals come first. That is fair, Nova. You definitely want to prioritize finals. Here, do over here. There we go. Edge. There we go. All right. Yeah, so this is Factory Town, everybody. For those who haven't been around the past couple streams, this is in a kind of regular part of our little variety days here. This is a factory game similar to Factorio, but it's kind of a combination of Factorio and Satisfactory. You have limited resource deposits on the map. Like this stone here has a limited number of charges. These people here, my little villagers here, are mining from the stone, and once these charges run out, they're out. So it's resource limited, like Factorio is, but you have the benefits of being able to build on the z-axis here. So I can have this little conveyor belt of paper be funneled into the school right here to generate us research points, and you can build stuff. You can build stuff in three dimensions. So this is a good little blend of the two games, and I'm been having a lot of fun with it. It's super duper fun. It's also very free with how you position your conveyor belt and stuff. So like you can build a conveyor belt on any part of this lumber mill here. You can even build it like on a higher story like this, and it still works, and it'll pop out paper from air up like that. And this game, it's very free with how you do stuff. Very fun. Very fun game. The life ended last year? Hell yeah, ready. Hell yeah. I definitely don't miss school, but I miss who that? It looks great. Thank you for the subbing on YouTube, Nova. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. I'm trying to get, one of my goals this year is to get monetized on YouTube, so that actually helps a lot. Subbing to the YouTube, because I need to get 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours to get monetized. So subbing on YouTube definitely helps me get towards that goal. How much does it cost to? Mine was like around, when I was in college, my tuition was something like, I believe it was like 16,000, give or take. I had a few scholarships that helped me. Well, 16,000 a year. Give or take. And I had a few scholarships, thankfully, that helped me bring down the cost a little bit, thankfully. But I believe that was how much it was, yeah. But yeah, I don't. Okay, so when it comes to school, I don't miss high school, but I miss college because of the social aspect of it. I loved being able to just hang out to make my own schedule, to hang out with my friends wherever. It felt so nice being able to just, whenever I wanted to, just walk over to my friend's dorm and hang out and whatnot. But you can still, I mean, I can still technically do that as an adult, but it's so hard to get to make like plans happen when you're an adult. It's really, really hard. They mean to put the two at hit end of that. I was just talking about how hit game my autocorrect just hates me. You're fine, Nova. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. Fine. You're fine. Oh. Yeah. So oh, they don't sound so fun. I wish I could. Okay, files too. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a few of your messages there, Frozen. Yeah, if you are going to college and like you know for sure you have to go to college, I definitely recommend the dorm experience purely because of the social aspect of it. The social aspect of living in a dorm and having to like figure out stuff and not figure out stuff, having to of like having your friends nearby and having to like having that communalness to it and having to take care of yourself, that helped me out a lot because there were a few semesters where I had to like live alone. I had to cook for myself and stuff like that, and that made me have to actually figure out how to do that and all that stuff. I think I'm gonna iron. Both are iron. Actually, we only want to need a little bit of this iron. Okay, so this is a new map. This is the next map in the campaign. This is because this is a campaign with a few different maps. I basically just started this a tiny bit off stream. All I did was build this little lumber mill and make us paper for research.
Games are the best.
And
Spaghetti games are the best.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you. True. I love me my spaghetti. Hope you're doing good, homie. Hope you're having a very, very lovely Thursday today. We just started this new map off stream. I basically made two meaningful changes. I made this lumber mill that makes us research, and then I made this area here to make us cloth conveyor belts. So you guys didn't miss much from what I did off stream. It was very, very small stuff. But yeah. So we're gonna start working on getting our iron belts going. Yes. Right here. Okay, I think you should. Here. There. Here you go. I'm living in the dorm right now in college. Heck yeah, Nova. Heck yeah. Barn here. Off our iron to you. Yeah, I definitely like living in the dorm. It was so nice to live alone and away from being able to be independent and not have to be with your parents and stuff like that. Not that I didn't mind living with my parents. I definitely miss my folks a little bit. But yeah, a lot of the fun of living in a dorm is being independent. And I highly recommend that if you ever do that, if you guys do decide to go to college, get the dorm experience. Very, very, very fun. Is everything reset when you go to a new map? Yes, Frozen. Each level of the campaign is its own map. We get a little starting city, here, and then you have to, and then you build everything from scratch. So like this city here with all of its school, the general store, all these houses, all this was here beforehand. But this water mill I made, well, actually, the mill was here, but I made the conveyor belt here, and then I made this little area here where we make our conveyor belts. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of the fun of this. I kind of like that I have to rebuild everything because a lot of the fun of factory games for me is the fact that I have to like is every time you play a factory game again, you get better and better at it, right? Like you discover better techniques to move things around, you discover better building patterns to like optimize things more. And that is one of my favorite aspects of factory games in general, just the learning aspects of it. Um so I actually like that I actually like that I have to build everything from scratch again, if that makes sense. I think it's very particularly fun because then when I play again, I get to see all the techniques I learned. Like for example, I learned in the last game we played that buildings that are near the town center get a production bonus if they're connected to the path system. So so if you build a stonemason here, let me show you guys real quick. You build the stonemason, put it here, away from the town. Um, one person produces one production per second. But if we go to this stonemason over here, that's connected to nearby the town center, it's within the radius, it gets 1.3 production per person. So these, so putting our production buildings near our town is actually actually gives us a massive boost to production. It's actually so I actually so now I going back and playing this again, I'm like thinking like, okay, I need to make more additional town. They need to make additional town centers and stuff like that, right? I'm like thinking like, what can I do to like optimize that? Hi Tara, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. He's understanding hit to infrastructure and how to respond. Yeah. I'm learning more and more about this game, Tara. It's very, very fun. I think my sickness is fully gone after today. Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, you definitely sounded a little sick when we were playing Catan yesterday. I was telling everyone about us playing Catan, Tara, and it was very, very fun. Um, and how it was my first time, and it was super duper sick. Um, what's this game called again? This is called Factory Town, Nova. Just Factory Town. Yeah, that was my first time playing Catan. It was a super duper fun. I had a whole lot of fun playing that. Um, Maybe we built a town here. Build, um, town, town center. Maybe we build a town center here. Yeah. Um, yeah. General store. Here, you here. Footpath. Can't build the footpath here. Can't afford a footpath? Oh, you need wood. Weird. Could you use the river to more efficiently ship the goods to the origin town? That's actually what I was doing up here, Tara. So I make these shirts over here by our cotton farm. I refine the cotton into cloth, make some shirts, and then I have this little boat here come by the barn here, where all the shirts are being stored. Gonna pick them up here, and then go drop it off with this crate, and then this wagon is gonna stop by, grab it, and send it to the general store, and then all my citizens get little happiness bonuses and XP every time we deliver shirts. Yeah. Also upgrade. I'll take that. Upgrade the town center. Increase its radius. Nice, nice, nice. Speaking of, we could actually probably if we increase your content output a bit, we could increase your production, and then we could probably just send another ship of shirts down here. Yeah. Oh wait, we don't have enough yet. Not enough for civics. Okay, I don't have enough. I just looked at the game and 29 yen. I might get it awesome, so I didn't put it in USD. You know how to convert it in USD. No, you're fine, Nova. Don't worry. Yeah, it goes on sale pretty often. I got it on sale for fairly cheap. I think like 5 or 10 bucks. Or that. Oh, I think it's on sale right now in the US for $8. So yeah, no, it's a pretty good price. Yeah, something like that. 120 yen. It used to be like 100 yen to $1, but now it's gone crazy, and the tariffs and all that. Yeah, it's gone even crazier. We need to make a second workshop. Okay. We have machinery unlocked. No, we don't. We need to need some industry research points. Actually, building that was pointless. I need to make some books. I need to make some books. It's big, better, closer to a yen being 1 cent. With inflation, Japanese knowledge from COVID and the shipping crisis, 20 other factors rate 75%. Jeez, that's a lot. Oh wow. All right. Actually, we could probably use leather to make boots. Alright, so in order to unlock the research, we need, in order to unlock machinery, we need to make, we need to get nature research and industry research. In order to do that, we need to make books, and then we combine them with steel plates to turn them into, into a research. And then we send them to the school just like we do with our paper. So what we need to do is we need to either get cloth or leather send it over here, make some books, and then get some iron plate over, and then some medicine over as well. I think the best way for us to do it, going to bed, have a good stream. Hey, Night Terror, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I think the best way to do it actually would just be to, let me put the farm here just so this is all, so I don't have to worry about it. I think we actually want to just build a do you build a farm here? I think we just build a farm. I need to fix this problem that there's no wood going into delete you. Farm here. Some of this cloth barn. We have some wood sitting around. But you do actually want some resources sitting around. You want to have some resources for building things sitting around doing nothing. The reason we couldn't build paths is because paths require wood. So kind of like in Factorio, you want to have like a crate or two of like iron plates and copper plates just sitting around for whenever you need to build something real quick, or you need to make some extra conveyor belts in your inventory on the fly. You want to have a little, either a barn or a town center filled with your basic resources like that in this. Where's someone check out here? Ooh, what you get, Nova? Oh yeah. Here. Actually, no. Maybe we should make leather. Yeah, let's make leather instead. Huh? That's. Yeah, we should build a pasture. Farm? Sure. Here. Make animal feed from this. Gonna clear out these trees here. You. We're gonna build here. Go. You guys make leather. Make leather. There we go. The barn here. And put that. Drop it off. Here. Drop it off. Got some onigiri and sushi. Ooh, what kind of sushi? I like me some the actual sushi, which is the fish lay on top of the rice. I also like sushi rolls. Sushi rolls are also really good. There. Me, you. Then we're going to do this. Make 2 workshops for books. Maybe even a. I think that's fine. This your leather, so you can filter which things come out of the barn. We currently have 2 things being stored here: some fertilizer and some leather. You, you, we want you to make books. This game, mana crystals is white and mana crystals is magical. I wonder if mana. Hi HD, hi. I wonder if mana. What do you wonder about mana? Might Loki sort of Satisfactory run this summer. Looks fun. Oh, I love Satisfactory Frozen. I would be playing Satisfactory right now if I could. It was super duper fun. I highly recommend it. I played Satisfactory way back in my day. Before the 1.0 release. I think they didn't even have nuclear power back then. It was so long ago. But yeah, it's super duper fun. I highly recommend it. We got our books. Then from here, gonna take. Things? No, you're not. Okay. And then we're gonna make these 2 into a laboratory. Build laboratory. Gonna delete you. One of you is the nature knowledge tome, another one is industrial knowledge tome. Do the industry. I'm actually gonna this real quick, so that way we get some more knowledge points trickling in. Did you finish my comment when Cat walked into my computer? There's no worries. What were we saying? In fact, imagine what crystals are the ones. In fact, imagine white crystals are like the ones that the local gas station tries to sell me. I don't know if those are the same magic crystals. It might feel like magic when you use them, but I have a feeling those are they're a bit different. That would be pretty crazy though. Imagine if this whole society functioned on freaking all magic in this world is actually just people on drugs. That would be pretty nutty. Yeah. No, I swear, bro, I had this white crystal and then I made this robe enchanted. It's magical, bro. It's crazy, bro. So we you, you. Where about this way? Are you too far? Yeah, you're too far. There we go. I think I might even know that just do this. There we go. Okay. We tell the production. That would explain a lot of things about this world. So there is magic tech that we will actually delve into. We have to get into in order to win the scenario. We have to make strength spell books, stamina spell books, cure spell books, and protection spell books. So apparently there is magic and spells in this world and stuff. So we will eventually get into magic. For now, unfortunately, we cannot have consume the white crystals yet. We must research the power of the white crystals first. Mana pipe? Yeah. We need to make mana pipes in order to get to tech level 7. The nearest. There we go. I'll just have you guys find stuff and drop them off here. You're gonna make iron plates. Put the forester here. And you're going to belt your wood. Here. You. Oh, there we go. Down here, so that we in. There we go. And definitely gonna have a little interesting bit of ships delivering stuff on this big river here. So we're gonna make some iron plates here. We're gonna actually no, heck, we don't even need that actually. Me? Pipes, man with the mana pipes. Of course, no wonder we have to get in the mana pipe. Now else you're gonna smoke the white stuff. You play any instruments? No, Nova, I actually don't. I played the recorder as a kid. Only because I believe I was required to do so in like elementary school. But other than that, no. Maybe we don't even need the barn. I should just do this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I tried to learn piano when I was growing up, and I was okay at it, but I don't know. I was I don't know what's the word. I was never a very big artistic person. I never had much of a interest in learning an instrument or art and all that stuff when I was younger. I wish I was. I wish I had been, but nah, I was never really into all that as a kid. So unfortunately, I never really got to learn an instrument fully. I basically just did it just to do it and be done with it. Make a couple of boats. Take you, drop you there. You, drop you there. Okay, these two boats should be getting medicine from there and dropping them off. What a shame. I think everyone had to play record in elementary if you lived in elementary. Yeah, I lived in the US, and I still do live in the US. And there, and we here, and I had to play the recorder growing up. Alright. Have our medicine coming in, and we have our iron coming into our laboratory. So we're now making the industry and nature research points. We need these to upgrade our belts and unlock a few other technologies. So we should focus a bit more on upgrading faster. We're gonna your production. Producing more feed so we can get more leather from our pastures. So we can make more books. So we can ba. And the cycle grows, continues. If you did play any instruments, what would you want to play? That's a interesting question, Nova. Also, showing my mana is fucking crack. If you play any instruments, what do you want to play? That's an interesting question. I think I want to play guitar. Guitar looks fun. Guitar always looks super. Whenever I think of people playing guitar, I always think of them having fun or like rock stars rocking out. I think that's what I would want to play. Yeah. If the mana is coke, would we having it be your main export make it be a narco state? A narco state. Welcome to my narco state. You will go in the mines and you will take drugs before you go in the mines. If you work in the quote unquote mana crystal mines, you will get free samples. You will also get rewarded for doing extra shifts. uh oh, that's funny. Okay, chat. I know you all want to work in the coke mines, but I need some of you guys to mine iron ore too. I can't put all of you guys in there. Medieval Detroit. True, true. Uh, do this here. I want to make sure that we're getting some normal research. We do need some normal research. So what I'm doing here is putting some paper in on the conveyor belt. That way we get some research. Aren't you too low on? No, you're not. Let me. You. That's right. All this paper can be focused being booked. There we go. Guitar is fun. I played guitar for 5 years, but I prefer bass guitar. I've been playing bass since I was 7, still live in America. Wow. That's so cool, Nova. That what makes it what do you like bass over guitar? I'm just curious because I've actually never played both, so I know they sound different, but like do they like feel different to play? I'm curious. We need to your output a bit. Bum, bum, bum. Also, we need more coins. We should probably actually produce some stuff that generates some yellow coins. So, one of the things that differentiates Factory Town from a lot of other factory games is that a lot of the products and stuff you make is for the benefit of your town. And when you deliver stuff that benefits your town, like say if we brought brought bread to the food market here, we would get 12 yellow coins as well as some experience points for all of our villagers here, and we give them some happiness bonuses. So, and some of our research requires a certain amount of money. So we actually do, as much as we joke on sending people to the mines here, we do actually want our people to have some amenities here in their time off from working in the coke mines. So we should make some stuff that gives us some yellow coins because we will need a lot of yellow coins. And also, in order to make more houses, we need to get their happiness up. So we do actually need to be a bit. Uh, hmm, hmm. Be something. First off, I'm gonna plant some. Leather that way. Make sure there's leather in here. We wanna let's make something tasty for the people. We got some grapes over here. Well, actually, we have all these carrots. What can we do with these carrots? We can obviously send them over to the market here, and we could do that, but we probably do something else with it. Items, carrot. Let's make it through this actually. We need to make the bridge, make like a little bridge thing where it's higher. No, we can't. Okay, we need to delete you. This. And do This has 4 streams, which is simpler for me to learn, but yeah, it kind of sucks. Me also prefer to be in the background than the main attraction. That's fair. I understand it there. Sometimes you don't want to be the center of attention, and I was definitely like that a lot when growing up. Redeem seal body pillow? Okie dokie. Let me bring out the seal. I bring out the seal. Boop. I don't know what I did. I don't know why the game pinged. But seal here? Did I summon the seal? Yes, I did. There we go. Now have the seal. Go the wagon here. Pick up you. I want you to. Here, seal. There we go. Oh, did that remove? Oh no, that also removed CL. Ah, dang it. What was that hotkey? Okay, so I clicked. I have on my Steam Deck. I have a hotkey to toggle CL on and off, but unfortunately, it also removed the little bar here at the bottom. I now need to go on my Stream Deck. Stream Deck. What did I set that hotkey for? Alt H. Okay. Let me bring out CL again, and then okay, we should be good now. Think we're good now. I summon the CL. There we go. Facing this road. Okay, so we're making some more money over here, and now that we are giving carrots to our people here, they're even happier, and we've reached a higher level here. That means we can place down more people. Place down more houses, which means more people. People means more workers. More workers equals people to go in the coke mines, everybody. Like so. Here. I'm up here. Notice these grapes. They grapes and drop off. There we go. Thank you, Nova. There we go. So now what you can do in this game is make several smaller towns. And I think that's actually what we want to do here. We want to create a few smaller towns. So that we can further extend this production bonus. So you see how each of these little town centers have their little aura. That increases the production of all things nearby it. So I think we actually want a couple of these around the map. Can you name them? Can I? I don't think I can. I cannot name the town center. Sadly, it looks like. No, it would be nice if I could. If I can individually name these. Oh no, I can. All right. Well, this is the town that's gonna be mining the white stuff here, the mana crystals in a bit. So we'll call you Oak Town, and then we'll call you Mexico. uh, what do we call you guys? We call you... you're we don't need no river bend. What do we call you? Actually, night to Detroit. Okay, we could go Detroit. There we go. Okay. There we go. We got Detroit here. Here, the actual big center heart of our little towns, and then we have Coketown over here. I gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Okie dokie. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Nova. I appreciate it very, very much. We have a good rest of your day. Okay, so you're good. Can't output. You're making so much wheat, you can't output all of it at once. Well, okay. So maybe we should make some gin. I can make berry. Oh, we can make berry jam. Okay, here's an idea. I'm gonna take these grapes here from this farm. You there. That way you connect to the network. We do this. A little ugly, but whatever. We're gonna make some berry jam here, and then we're gonna distribute it to our both of our settlements. Fill the water. Wait, maybe we can a boat move through. We actually want to make sure that the boat can actually move through these. No, you can't. You cannot move there. We need to make sure that you are elevated enough. Here. Dish. I don't know why I didn't want you to go there. Wait. There we go. Place you here. There we go. Here. Send some wood over to... Now we just need to get the sugar here. Here. Back with ready. The oldest soft drink brand still in production is Schweppes, established in 1783. I actually didn't know that. 241 years old is crazy. I didn't even think that like soda was much of a. I know that quote unquote soda has like existed for a long time, right? But I didn't know that like to that degree it existed within your mom. The second oldest is Dr. Really? Really? You would think Coca-Cola or something would be like the oldest. Interesting. Here. Here. And there we go. Alright. 140 years old. Really? Maybe I guess I'm taken over by the Coca-Cola propaganda or whatever, but you would think that Coca-Cola would be the oldest, but nah, that's cool. Because like soda back then was it even carbonated? It was just kind of like something else, right? Pure sugar, right? Pure sugar. Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Taking you. I'm gonna take some of you here. You. You. Up. Pick up you. Drop off. Beep beep. Beep beep. Hi Cynthia. Hi. Beep beep. How you doing? Beep beep. What you beep beep me for? What you beep beep thing? Oh no, we gotta make it ever. My bad. Ever. Cynthia, I think you would like this game. You're a fellow factory game enjoyer. I think you'd enjoy this a bunch. There we go. Beep beep. Beep. No, wait, no, I can't put you there. Okay, I need to fix something. Oh. Yeah. There we go. You drop off there. You go there. Okay. How do you know it was me? Anyone could have done doing the beep beeps? Beep beep. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I have ways of knowing Cynthia. You wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't get it, you know. I need to actually look. Do you drop off here actually? Please, please. There we go. We got way too many wagons. All these wagons are bumping into each other. We got traffic in our city chat. We got wagon traffic. I have to actually do something about this. here. I guess we could just put in a normal worker and have you go up and drop you off. You can just pick up the shirt and drop it off immediately. We don't have to create additional traffic. I'm so sick because the third oldest. Ah, okay. I'm so sick. My brain is like mulch. I have to check this out when I feel better. Oh no. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Cynthia. That's rough. I hope you can fight the brain worm infection. Brain worm infection turning your brain into mulch. Creeps. If I didn't have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, I would have gone to the ER today. Oh no, what's wrong? Are you okay? You alright? Mm-hmm. Need blue to make a cargo ship. Probably acute pneumonia. It happens sometimes. Allergies aggregate asthma and sinus, turn to sinus infection, and then it sometimes gets way worse. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry, Cynthia. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. That sounds very, very rough. Wanna trade lungs? Nah, I'm good. Also, I also technically have asthma, so maybe you don't. Maybe you don't actually wanna. Hmm. Yep. I almost got scammed. Yeah, totally. You were totally the one getting scammed, yeah, Cynthia. Not me. Not me getting scammed with your um with the lungs of a sick person. No, 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 no. No, clearly it was me. uh, okay. So next thing on the agenda, now that we got machinery, we want to build metal conveyor belts so we can up our throughput everywhere. We need to get this iron plate here over to here. Oh, we need reinforced planks. Reinforced. Make reinforced. Let's go Rimworld and turn Seal into an organ factory. He's asleep, so I'm not gonna be punished. I don't know about that. I don't know if Seal's asleep. Yeah, I think you better watch your back, Cynthia, or else Seal's gonna get you. Hide me. Quick, hide behind the body pillow. She won't check there. Actually, I'm trying to. Oh, gotta go. Bye. Okay, dokie. We talk. In my brain. Okay, bye, HD. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I go between and make a seal sandwich. Are you? I already have the seal body pillow on, Cynthia. Are you telling me to make a second one? What is that supposed to be? Hmm. What's that supposed to be? Double seal. Okie dokie. We get another seal here. The pillow. Not being in? Uh, Guys, I swear I've been a VTuber for like 2 years. I swear I know how to use VTube Studio. There we go. There we go. Ah, I'm stuck. The body pillow is too strong. Ah. There we go. Yeah, no wonder it logged me. It was giant. And there you go. Now we got two of them. You can hide between the two of them. Go sit in the corner and watch? Huh? Oh yeah, no, the body pillow lags whenever I load it in Cynthia. So that is a Live 2D model that takes a PNG you put on it, and it like gets added in on render, I think. I'm trying to think if that's how it works. I made it a while ago, but basically, like it gives you a blank PNG and you can upload an image to like be pasted on it, kind of. I forget if I had to physically edit the image or not, but yeah, it's big. It's a full Live 2D. Oh, do you have one to snooze? Oh, that'd be so cute. I iron here. Iron ore over here. We build our. I want to have. Yeah, let's build our iron stuff over here. Actually, let's do that. The reason I am doing this is because you want to have some separate iron production. This. So because sometimes you like you saw earlier, we use some iron for research. We use iron for um as well for building things. Actually, no. That's going to be our main iron production facility for building actual stuff. We're going to turn you into a thing to make nails. I've decided. Build. Trying to be optimal about my placement, but I think I'm actually just making a fuss over nothing. So shoot. Nails. Nail. Nail. And then workshop, use some reinforced planks and build them on a boat over here. make the reinforced planks. Oh, you know, you need iron and nails. I forgot. Okay, so planks, planks. We actually do need those. I do. Cute, cute. Barn on post here. Boat. Gonna be so much boat action going on here, chat. Once we're done with this map, oh my god. You cloth here. Okay. You can make barn full and I don't even know why I made that barn. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Yeah, so this is the game, Cynthia, where you want to have a little barn full of like your some of your base resources like wood, planks, and stone and bricks and stuff. Because all the buildings require it, and in order to use it for building things, it has to be in a barn or a town center or some kind of storage building. So that is why I'm doing that. Ah, I see the issue. You are higher than can always do this the old-fashioned way, where I build a crate here, and then I put it on a belt. There we go. No freaking curse you 3D design. Curse you of my own design, putting the import part of a thing in the area I can't see. Okay, let me delete you real quick so I can see the inside of you. I don't want that. I want a ramp here. There we go. Okay. And now we do this. There we go. Okay, now we're good. I need to figure what am I doing? Why are you? Wait, up. Wait, plates still come out. Oh, your height again. Sure. There we go. Now we're making reinforced planks. You gonna make your nails? Oh my god, the freaking wood. Grr. I love this game, but oh my god, it's very hard to tell where things are sometimes. No, I don't want to go there. Yeah, there we go. Right, that convoluted than it need to be, but there we go. Okay. Okay, we're making nails. We're making reinforced planks. Why did I make it so compressed like that? I have all this open space. Like the last two maps have been these like very mountainous maps where you have to build things very, very compressed. You don't have this wide open space like you do in, say, Factorio, where you just have these giant empty valleys where you can just build giant production lines and like giant factories wherever. Part of the challenge of the game is that you have to work within the terrain a little bit. But here the terrain has actually been very reasonable. Actually. Here. Now we have some planks. Add. There we go. Do we make pickaxes now? Maybe we make pickaxes. Okay. Let's set some filters on each plank. Plank. Axe. Axe. They've been eaten for planks. And we will here. There we go. Production a little bit. A bit more of the war second. Other filters here, that way you don't. There we go. Because I wanna. It doesn't. I'm trying to set it up so that way our little gem barn doesn't. Our little gem transport system doesn't send all this jam that isn't needed over here. So basically, um, there's a bit of a cooldown between when your people can consume items. So this tavern here, next to our little small town, our little coke town, as we so lovingly call it, um, doesn't have is on cooldown. So all this jam just sitting here. I don't want them to keep delivering it, so I limited the capacity in the barn here, so that way it only holds 50 jam. And since these are filtered to fire crystals, which we don't have any of yet, the boat won't deliver more jam. The boat's gonna go here, it's gonna sit here and wait for the jam to be empty. So now all this excess jam will be going over here to Detroit, where our actual main town, and they will reap the benefits of the tasty, yummy jam. I need a way to make. Use some water. I also need to do something with this fertilizer eventually. Do with fertilizer? Any of these training posts do anything with anything I trade fertilizer for? Hmm. No. But it needs to go somewhere. Is there a wiki for Factory Town? There's gotta be. Factory Town. Fertilizer. Yes. Give me the wiki. See the wiki. Farm tile. Oh, that's what the farm tiles are for. Okay, okay. Okay, so apparently we can use fertilizer here and put crop tiles here. And we can bring fertilizer over to boost. The build wagon. Fertilizer. Drop it off. Why not go through wagons? I'm confused. Okay. They can't go through wagons. Oh, okay. We really need to get cargo ships so we can boat this medicine over. Increase your production a bit. Hi, Frozen. Resources limited. Forgot if we asked that before. Yes and no. So your at the start resources are limited. So like right now we have this big chunk of stone here, and these all have limited charges. We have our villagers here manually by hand harvesting the stone, and once those charges run out, they're gone. This works the same with wood. However, if you build a forester building here, which is later in the tech tree, you can harvest them so that way they don't destroy the trees. So sort of limited. Sort of limited. So the rare materials are limited. Like these mana shards are limited. This gold ore here is limited, but your base resources like wood and food and stuff is pretty much unlimited. Um and I believe there's a technology you unlock that gives you like unlimited deposits for that stuff like iron ore and the like. So thankfully it's not completely limited. Also, let's. Do I have enough X for a mine? You're still not mining away. villagers. Boop. I'm gonna replace you with a mine. Actually, I think I actually want to connect you to the math network that we get the production bonus here. Welcome back, HD. Welcome back. Welcome back. You. There we go. Can I build this up here like this? Yes, I can. There we go. Alright, so now look at this. Our mine's making crazy production with only five workers. Huge, huge, huge. Yeah, so now that we have a bunch of pickaxes sitting in this barn here, we're gonna be able to make replace a lot of our manual mining spots with physical mines, and that will help us out a bunch. Like this. Delete you, build a mine. Now that we'll be able to mine all of this, and the people won't have to walk back and forth between places to carry the ore around. Any other iron? There's somewhere else here that was using iron. Right, you up here. Oh, we don't need you guys. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna need you there. And for the mana pipes, right? Yes, exactly. Oh, we're working towards the mana pipes. We still have a bit of a ways to go, but soon everyone will have some nice mana pipes. Very lovely mana pipes to use their whites to use with their white stuff. There are a few more things we gotta do first. We need to create. Mainly, we need to make our conveyor belts. Our metal conveyor belts. They are very important for our throughput. You're good. We have our reinforced planks now. That means we can build our machine shop. With our machine shop here. Build our here. Metal conveyor belt, okay. Metal conveyor belt. We're gonna make our metal conveyor belt. Now we just need to get some iron down here. Thankfully, we already started to work on that with you. Stone. Fine. There. Now we need to build a train. What were the spells again? I forgot. We got a strength spell book, we got a stamina spell book, we got a cure spell book, and we got a protection spell book. And it looks like to make these, we need these purple, blue, yellow, and red gems. I guess they're fire, air, earth, and water. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna need those researchers, type of research as well to unlock these. So we need to get working on our magic research once we finish getting our belt up. That way we can unlock all that stuff. That's true. I mean, we could just do it with belts, I guess. I think it's probably easier just to set up like belts here than make a train. So one of the there are a whole bunch of transportation systems in this game, like you guys saw with the boats already. Um and but there's also trains and stuff, but I'm trying to, it feels unnecessary to use. I normally don't mind using trains in games like Factorio, but um for uh for this it feels very pointless. Because early game trains, we are limited on what resources we can put on them. So I would be making a train to bring this iron ore over here to the town to be smelted to turn into iron plates and gears. But like, we don't really. Oh, that's a lot of effort just for that. So maybe I just I think we just we're just down here. Plates. Plates. Now. You. You. I guess we just rude setup, but it'll do. Do this. And we can't. There we go. I think this is the best setup in the world, but it'll do for now, I think. Here and now this is where I would like to put a train, bring a train over here, but like I said, mine. I can only put in loose bulk items in here, so there wouldn't be much of a point in bothering with trains. So Feels boring, but I guess we can have caravans on. We have caravans. Okay. You are gonna make ears. Ish. Connect you two together and then it's so janky. Ah, okay. Gonna grab you. You're off. You and drop off. There we go. Are you, Kevin? Why are you doing that? Why are you going the long way around? I know you're a caravan, but you don't need to trek through the desert. I got this I got this nice little brick road I made for you here. You can just go over here. Okay, no, I guess not. Caravan said nah. I'm built different. Caravan do be built different, I guess. Definitely want to have you producing to have about 1,000. Okay, come on, caravan, get on the roads, get on the roads. The major roads, you're being really slow right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now you're using the roads. There we go. Now we're thinking with portals. See, look at how much faster this caravan's going now. Now that he's on the roads. Got like double movement speed. Like civics level 3. I would definitely like the additional houses. House. There we go. You and breathe. I have bye bye. Bye bye Frozen. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you chilling. Sorry again, guys, about the streams being late. I always feel a little bad that I'm not able to stream on Thursdays at my usual proper time. And I appreciate all of you guys sticking it out with me when it went so late like this. We can actually over here. The increased mine production is nice, but we don't like need it. Yeah. we go. Mine isn't going to be as efficient, but that's again not that big of a deal. Another worker on there. He's not getting a happiness bonus? You should be getting a happiness bonus, right? At least some jobs get happiness bonuses? Cause you're you'd be a brick road? Can I? Oh no, you do get the bonus. It just freaking I don't know. Oh, that's right. We should connect the shirts. Oh, the bow. I actually need a bow. We can get a. We need wood wheels. No, wheels. Wheels. Thanks. You here. Make us wheels. No. Now we should have enough wheels in a sec. Yeah, there we go. You off. And we should probably size a bit. Over that we have double road. No. There we go. You're getting some nice clues. So now yours should level up pretty quick. I'm curious to see how if these little smaller towns will level up quicker than these bigger towns here. Because in the last few times I've played this, I basically just made one big giant mega town, and I've only sent stuff to them. So we had a whole bunch of very well leveled up cities because everyone gets XP every time we deliver stuff to them. But I wonder if that will change. Also, we now no longer need all of you. We can simply do this. Then the have another town. Yeah, so you can, in this game, you can build multiple smaller towns. And that's what we got going on, what I'm trying to do here. So what you can build multiple town halls, and that's in this game, and that's how you define another town. So we have our main town here, uh, chat so lovely named Detroit, and then we have our smaller town over here by our this mana over here, which we lovingly call Coke Town because that's what they're going to be. That's going to be what they're mostly consuming once we get this mana shard mining. But yeah, so we can also build other smaller towns. The thing with having a bunch of smaller towns is that we also have to deliver them stuff to level them up. When we want our houses to level up enough, so that we unlock, because every time we level up, we get more work capacity per house, and we want to avoid being bottlenecked by workers as much as possible. Thankfully, we're doing actually really, really good, and we don't need to worry about anything like that. You... Don't are using all of our fertilizer. Eventually run out of space for fertilizer. Gotta do. We can worry about that later. There's something future me can worry about. Okay, so we now have our metal. About 5, because we no longer need cloth, and then we can make metal conveyor belt up here. Oh, we can make magic conveyor belts in the future. That would be cool. My headcanon is about the protection spells that the people get too high to feel pain. True, true. What if these are all just like more powerful full drugs? So, drugs to give you stamina, drugs to give you strength, drugs to give you the. This is just IV drip. The Cure Spell book is just IV drip. It's all drugs. It's drugs all the way down. Oh, that would be funny. You guys are producing. Out. Drugs, meth, and more drugs that explain the spells. Exactly, HD, exactly. This really is literally just an entire magic system based on drugs. uh, Speaking of drugs, we should probably actually get started on working on those. I would definitely like cargo strips and medicine. I don't have enough. I need blue coins. Yeah, we need blue coins for mana purification. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna make some blue. Actually, there was a trader here, right? Cactus. Is there any fish nearby? Or a cactus nearby? Are you iron ore? You're iron ore. We built a wood mine. Can you hold cactus? Can hold cactus fruit. These and sell them over here for blue coins at this trading post. So a neat thing about these maps is they will have these little trading posts here, which will allow you to, that are placed by the devs to allow you to trade certain resources. So we could trade these cactus fruit for blue coins, which we will actually need for our to get our mana stuff going. Hmm. Let me see. We could just build a caravan for now. But definitely like nice. Got another level up. Bricks. Excuse me. Go. Do that. There we go. Hmm. The barn here. That here. And then just have you grab from the barn instead. Barn here. Spice must flow. Yes. Yes, the spice must flow. When you grab this, do you grab this, do you fit all of it inside? Let me see. I want to check something here. Maybe if you need to put you in a barn as well. Have you built into the trading post? You drop it all off. Okay. Something, but we want like some more blue coins. Because we do want to create some medicine to give to the people of art. We need that blue coins for nature. Delete you. We're gonna get a cargo ship in unlocked in a second. There we go. Yep. That and drop it off. Now we got this big old cargo ship. It's gonna hold a lot more items. You can hold up to freaking 40 items. Super duper awesome. Very. There is. You. There we go. Here. I'm bringing the bar back. There we go. More houses here. Check. Oh, thank you, HD. I was actually shrimping there. Let me. Oh, you're stuck on my map. Ah, ah. If you guys have those like plastic mats that you put under your chair, so that way you don't like mess up the carpet in whatever apartment you're in. Like I have one of those, and the edges are like curving up like 2 inches off the ground. So whenever I adjust myself, my chair is like it always gets stuck. It always gets stuck, and I have to like adjust it. Very annoying. Very inconvenient. Maybe I should get one of those like rug freaking rug things. I'm gonna make this not Are there any up? No, there's not. Hmm. What? No, actually. do this. Here. Here. Drop off. Medicine. Fish. There you go. And we're actually gonna make some medicine over here with these two. No, I don't want you to link YouTube. Very annoying is that sometimes there's a system here where you can link these grabbers together, and I'm sure there's something you can do with them later on in the game, but like I am not at that point, so when I click something, it will think I want to link them. I do not want to do that. The work up here. Make a medicine hut here. Medicine hut here. That makes this you. And we're gonna build another medicine hut here for sure. Two, connect two. Barn here. Need this fish oil for something later, so I'm gonna there, do there, and then caravan here. Oop. All this and bring it. Here. Here. Upgrade. Extra range for you. They're getting close enough to actually reach some of these outer buildings. That's awesome. Soon they will actually. I think they'll be close enough to reach the mine. Great, very much. No. Actually, we should have. Worker here. I'm gonna have you pick up and drop off them in this iron here. The people who actually appreciate also get bonuses for just having the iron here. And a little bit of happiness and experience. Too much, but sure they will not say no. There we go. Do we have what do we need for magic? No, we need a lot more nature research. Oh, we need more research points. First off, we're replacing our giant research boat with this. And we are going to. Want to make some books, ideally. We're actually right. We are getting close to being able to unlock the cocaine tech, but unfortunately, we require some more research points. We're currently not making enough, so I increased our paper production. That should help us out a bit, but we need more. Some of the later researchers need like 1,000 points. Increase you. We build the workshop here. The puns. Walter, I'm not gonna have sex with you, Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm busy trying to get the cocaine mines operating, Walter. I am the one who mines. Breaking Bad is a really good show. I watched it not too long ago. Super duper good show. Holds up very, very well. Definitely recommend if you guys have not seen it. Man. This. There we go. Oh no, you're making. There we go. There we go. Hey, man, why are you going all the way over there, buddy? Come on. We got these nice, lovely roads I built, and you're like, no, I will trudge through the plains and the wilderness to deliver this cloth. Uh, buddy, come on. Think, Mark, think. Right. Wait, are you? What were you? Are you a different caravan? There's their own path. Hi, Azure. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely. Oh, it is Friday now. Hope you're having a very lovely Friday. We're doing a little bit of factory town at the moment. Um, what are you doing? Okay. You're the thing. You're delivering cloth here so we can make books. I delete you. You make the caravan I accidentally deleted. And I'm dropping you off here. And then I'm going to just do what I should have done from the start. Add more spaghetti to my factory town. And just go, just do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. There we go. I will ruin this beautiful, serene landscape with my belts. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Yes. There we go. So now we're making more books. So we're increasing our research generation a bit. We're soon and close enough to make a natural knowledge tome. And then once we get that, are able to produce our level 2 knowledge tome, we can unlock a mana and we can start rolling in the white stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you're picking up what I'm putting down, chat. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. And then we can actually start becoming Walter. You need fish oil and remedies. Ah, so that's why I made you. I knew I needed you guys for something. Forgot exactly what though. Okie dokie. That is actually very easy to fix. Do a couple of upgrades here. Fish oil. Due to remedies. You fish oil. You can just be some random plank, and you can be herb. There we go. Now all we have to do is bring, instead of bringing that over here, we actually don't want you to grab that. We do want you to still grab the that and bring it over. We don't want the fish oil. And we need to grab that fish oil. We need to bring you over here. And we need to make remedies. You. What was it again you needed for remedy? Water and some heat. Oh, actually, we have quite a bit of those. Here. farm tiles here. There we go. Maybe I build a well somewhere with even terrain. There we go. There we go. Here. Go. That should help increase your production. What do you here? We have a bunch of people not doing much, so we can max you out actually. Now you are the remedy, so we just here. And now we need just a little bit of this coal here. Line right here. We could probably just do yeah. There we go. Build a yep, you are. Cool, cool, cool. Now we got our remedies. The question is, if you put you back out this way. You're making remedy. I'll put on this. Some other filters, not sure what we're putting you yet, but I'll leave you open. We build another cargo ship. You and now we have all this fish oil here that I guess we can actually simply belt you back out. You and we will do you. You. Your filter to fish. laboratory right here. You. Wait. Where are the we build the grabber. There we go. Okay, now we're making our level 2 tomes. Fish bow. Take anything and drop it off. Actually, we don't want you not putting over here anymore. Yeah. I'd like you to just make. Alright, there we go. Now we should be good. So the reason why I was doing all that, getting all that fish oil and all that stuff, is because in order to make, because we need that in order to make level 2 research tomes. See, these research tomes give 10 research points as opposed to the level 1s were. So we're taking this laboratory, taking our level 1 tomes, putting it over here, so that way we can make a bunch of level 2 research. Yeah, there we go. This will increase how much to read. Why is getting really late right now? It is getting a little late, HD. I appreciate you hanging out. Going a little bit longer, not too much longer, but I completely understand if you want to get going. It is getting late. At around 2 a.m. I'm probably gonna wrap up because like it's unfortunately I sadly still have to go to work tomorrow, so I cannot stay up. I cannot play forever. Although I wish I could. I'm having so much fun. Just having a nice little comfy gaming stream with you guys. Just yapping and bantering while I'm playing a comfy little factory game. It's super duper awesome. But unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, so keep going for a bit longer though. Definitely want to make some medicine over here. I mean, I guess you could make a remedy. Scary. Medicine hut. remedies here. Here. Another wagon. Take these remedies. Just grab me with a person here. I mean, you guys are leveling up a little bit and we're getting some more. Should the remedies get? Are there any fish nearby? Here. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave the game running for a sec. See you guys in a second. Here, beep. I'm back, everybody. Get those resources? Hell yeah, Azure. We're working on getting those resources. But yeah, I was saying earlier, Azure, I was super duper looking forward to playing Stellaris today. Um, I It looks super duper cool. The new expansion. You can make little bioships. It looks super duper fun. That's something I've wanted added to the game for a long time, but unfortunately, we were just. But unfortunately, it seems like it's very buggy at the moment. Seems a little unsteadily a bit buggy. What do you have? Industrial knowledge tome level 2. Yeah, we also need level 2 here. Industrial knowledge tome. Definitely need that research later. Um, Found this forest over here. Taking around with more ship creation. Yeah, exactly. Super duper cool. But unfortunately the expansion seemed a little buggy, so I have to just play some more Factory Town. I'm having a good time. So it doesn't matter. Laboratory. Alright, so we're gonna make a level 2 of our industrial research as well, because there are also another few techs that require it. Here. There we go. Okay. We have your knowledge tool here. Now we need. Iron wheel and steam pipe. Change shops. Iron wheel. Steam pipes. There are these trees here. Showing this beautiful nature here, chat. As one does in all factory games. It is a requirement. It is a if you aren't doing a little bit of nature destruction, are you really playing a factory game? I feel like yeah, it's unfortunately it's part just a par for the course when it comes to these games. Alright, you here, here, and then let me see. Can I let you like this? Go here, and then can we do this? Okay, I think that should be good. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Now we're making more industry research. Now we can get on our magic research. Yes, yes, yes. This is what we've all been waiting for. Working on. We can now do a mana purification. Means we got access to magic, everybody. We can do some magic. Line up here. Here, connect to you. We get the production bonus. Here we go. We got some coal over here. Huge. Put you... I didn't mean to move these around. That's the pop part down here. Magic here. Converting this. Clockwise. Maybe you just you move you up. Now we just need some. I don't know how this works, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I mean, you know, it is a mine, so I guess it kind of makes sense that's like partially into the rock here. You know, I'm not gonna. I mean, it's not wrong. All right, let's. Flippy. There we go. Asked. I. There you go. Put you here. Just built you on. For now. The splitter here. Oh. So we're just gonna do a little belt here of the coal for now. I don't know if we'll maybe if we make more stuff here, we'll. I think I'll make a second magic forge over here actually. Also, make mana. You. here from. There we got our first little barn full of mana crystals here. Hi Jean, hi hi. Wait, isn't it like 5 a.m. for you? Also, Dolphin. Oh no, it's not 5 a.m. for me. It's like 1:35 a.m. It is so it's late. It's not too late, but it's getting late. I'm gonna wrap up stream. Not in a little bit. Not yet. In a little bit though. It's about to begin. Bye bye Jean. Bye bye. I'm sorry I didn't see your messages. Thinking about the play Satisfactory. I do like Satisfactory a bunch. Um that was definitely one of my favorites. Sadly I cannot with my arm problems. I can't play Satisfactory at the moment. Um but man, Satisfactory was super duper fun. I would absolutely love to play that with you guys or do it co-op with other people. That would be awesome. I would love that. Back in my day, you didn't even have nuclear power in Satisfactory. We just got to tier 6 and then the game ended. Got our mana crystals here. Things first, we make a laboratory here. We have magical knowledge too? Wait, the freaking mage tower. We need the mage tower to make magic stuff. Hmm. Should be able to actually make all of the magic resources that we need here with just this mine. Fertilizers trying to stack up. They're barn over. You. Okay. Should be good now. Let you build a ghost base. You guys. You guys need more water? Okay. I need more water apparently. We have more leather now for want to increase that nature research. We're gonna upgrade our laboratory here so it makes our nature tome a bit quicker. Another pasture. Another. Okay, there we go. Should we upgrade you there? Give you guys some more feed. I think we'll. Okay, so we're trying to make a third pasture here that generates leather, which we use to make books. We pick up you, and drop off. There we go. We have one of you set to fertilizer. We should be set to fertilizer. There we go. Max out you. Let's have both of you. And laboratory. You need more paper. What is my hearing over there? My CL is in the other room. He's like, oh, playing a horror game or something? What's going on over there? You're there. Your iron production a little bit. That should help speed up some research. Okay, there we go. Now we got our magic. Our where are you? Where are you? Wizard Mage Tower. There we go. We need that Mage Tower because we use that to make where am I? There we go. We use that to make our magic research. Go Mage. Not mage. Mage. There we go. We need magic mana brick. We need brick. Any stone here? Surprisingly, actually not a whole lot of stone. I'll get some stone over here. Here's some stone. You know what? Now wouldn't be a terrible use of those steam locomotives, actually. Need to metal rail. Metal rail. Hmm. Do we have the research for cargo train? Steam engine. Okay. Steam locomotive. And then rail strike cars. Okay. Okay, we can make some rail. We can make some trains. Queens. We got some. Mill. No. There we go. here. Some wood rails. Round. Reduction a bit. You're gonna make wooden rails, and then it. Make some metal rail, and then you can have some metal rails. I actually want a bigger barn for just these metal rails. I'm gonna have some storage for them. Whatever. Go. You go there, and then got some metal rails over here. You need caravan. Caravan. Pick up. Trying to run low on people to build stuff. I don't know if you guys even noticed anything, but our worker capacity has actually decreased quite a bit over time. We need to be a bit more conservative about how much workers we got. Nope. We want to get these guys XP level up. Out. Okay. And here. Probably should do. Will do. Motive. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to make a train of rock. Make a train to carry a bunch of rocks over. More of this. I'm actually running out of people. Getting our global happiness up too, so we can build more houses, but we're just lacking a little bit. Everything. Everything, and then drop off. Also, why do I have this wagon here? Just delete you. I delete you. There we go. Okay, there we go. Gotta pop a level up again, and we can build some more houses. Okay, that's great. Averted. A couple more houses out here. In order to make magical brick, mana brick, you need mana crystals. A bunch of these mana crystals stored. Yeah, here's the reason why I don't like to use trains, because I have to make this giant set of metal rails over here just to get like a big train network set up. A giant project for not much of a point. Where'd that go? You can't do that. I can. Okay. Did not know that. You. Need. Yeah. So. What? Yeah, I'm gaming. Do be gaming. What was going on earlier? You hear that? I was saying on stream, what's going on over there? They're like, oh, like you're playing a horror game or something. You don't know? What are you even up to?
I was watching.
Oh. I know you didn't watch Squid Game. I didn't know you guys want to watch Squid Game tonight. Okay. Okay. Okey-dokey. Huh. I love you too. Where is I can freaking call up there. Maybe we do that? What about there we go. Okay, now we got more increased steel production. Eh. There we go. Okay, I got one of you there. There we go. Okay. Okay, I've created a very complicated system of increasing our iron production. And now I think we should be able to build our steam locomotive. And then we can finally build our mana brick, which will let us build our weight research. And we can finally snort cocaine. And we can become, well, the, where's the steam locomotive? Oh no, you need iron wheels, okay. Machine chop. Make some iron wheels. Wheel. You. And you. Okay, there we go. We got our iron wheels. Just so we can make enough iron wheels for our locomotive. The mine up here. 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 Go. Do we have enough wheels now? Okay, good. Okay, can we finally build the cart now? Build the train tracks now? I think we can. Okay. Rail. Barn here. And then you are going to be... Yeah, you... Where you unload. gotta set this up so that way the rails will reconnect together. Komodo. Okay, good chat. We're about to do it. We're about to make a steam locomotive here. Nightheart. You're gonna load your rocks. Here. Here. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're dropping off the rocks. Okay, chat, we did it. We actually got our locomotive system working. Let's fucking go. Let's go, let's go. We did it. Our train is working. And now we can build our mason, stone mason here. Stone brick, stone brick. Magic forge. Mana brick. We need this. And then here, you and here. Here. The wizard tower. 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 I don't want you to collect the wood. No, no. Not cargo. Fuel. You. Okay. 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 Wait, don't you need bricks? I'm silly. I thought you needed the bricks for the knowledge tome. I'm dumb. Alright. Okay, everybody. It's past 2 a.m. I gotta wrap up stream here. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. I wish Ishi was here to see this, but we did eventually start making our, the magic crystal. Now everyone can have... Now all of our villagers can have access to the lovely white crystal. Yes, yes, yes. We have become Wolf the White, and we've given our people here a very lovely little town. I might continue this. I might not. I know next Thursday I want to do Stellaris. We shall see. But maybe we'll do more of this tomorrow after the bazaar. Maybe. We'll see. It's literally up in the air. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST, I will be continuing. I will be words speak, me brain think. Chat, in case you can tell, chat, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I gotta stop stream. I'm gonna be doing auto ballers at 8 p.m. EST. I'm gonna be playing the bazaar and the back battles as per usual, and it'll be pretty fun. It'll be pretty sick and cool and fun, and yeah, and yeah. And hopefully I'll see you guys there. It'll be at 8 p.m. EST, 2 hours before the stream started. We got a rare melody stream. Yeah, that was like she's one of the people I played Catan with. So I'm gonna go send you over to my friend Mel, friend Melody. Go send her my love and stuff. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Anyone playing Factory Town actually? I don't think there is. Nope, just me. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Melody. Go send her my love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Also, bye-bye YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I mean, we're not really playing Wuthering Waves, we're just showing off the characters. We're just talking about it. But yeah, this is wifey. Look at her. She's beautiful. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi. Hello. We're talking about Wuthering Waves. Factory Town. What's Factory Town about? And did you have a good stream? Make sure to drink some water.
If you C6 Phoebe, you get Envoy of Light title.
Dude. Phoebe's just God's favorite child. I feel like that should have been...
I'm trying to C6 Shorekeeper, bro? I want that. Stellar. What is it? Stellar Roamer.
Look at this. Look at how beautiful this is.
That shit is peak.
Sorry, I need to make this lore accurate. I don't know what I'm doing here. There should not be two. There we go. I apologize for breaking it. Like,
What the fuck does that even mean, bro?
and then the music that I don't think I'm playing. Oh, I am playing.